No! My mic was muted. Hello! Hi! Yes, I remember you. I remember you from the Gran Turismo streams. Hi, Chris. How are you? But yeah, we're playing Genshin, you know? We're, working our way through the Archon quest. Doing stuff. Just gonna make our way through. Do the event, or do our next event thing. Do the Archon quest. It's gonna be great. With our Ayaka national team right now. Because that's what I'm rocking. I don't remember what. Oh, right. I did the stupid pillar thing, I think. I don't remember. I did something yesterday that required me to do this. That I needed this team for. But where's that stupid thingy? Okay, now I'm going the right direction. Just around the building. Right here. Start. Okay, let's see. Okay, so those ones explode in bigger radiuses. So if I hit this one, that's... Damn it, I already messed up. I already fucked up. I need to be here. Yes! Value. This one. Just gotta wait. There we go. Then here. That should take care of that one. And then yoink. Yoink. Ta-da! Simple. Easy. And we collect our reward. And bingo. We're done. What else is new? Commissions? Oh no, you don't lose out. Oh, sweet. Okay. So I guess with that being said, let's go back to the Archon quest. So back to the prison. Back to the prison. Also, I don't have my resin. Damn. We'll wait for the resin. I don't know what to spend it on, but we'll wait. Wait for it to replenish. It should be done in how many hours? In an hour. Oh yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have all our resin. By the time that's done replenishing, we should be good to go. And yoink. Just gonna... No! Okay.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
That's the plan, Paimon. Time to try to get out of here.
All that bad, other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
It's fun.
So, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems
okay.
You fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
Listen, do you want to fight? I will fight you.
If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Oh.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Yes,
What
that
they don't
makes sense.
tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this
Where you
place
going
has a
here?
lot of hidden rules.
Like?
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death. say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Disappearing, you say?
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
That's gonna cost coupons, isn't it?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Duh.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
How much do you
Moreover,
want?
you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even
Hello.
trying anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Duck. Bye-bye now.
Okay. Bye.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I think so, but like,
Yeah.
I'm still
It might
interested.
be a good place to start in our investigation.
Hidden rules would be a good place.
Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Okay, now what? This way. Nope. That looks like is here, which is here. Nope, here. Eh? I knew it, it's above us. How do we get there? Ah, this way. Let's go, Ayaka. Alright, here we go. Grab that. Now... Oh, return to the dormitories and rest? Damn it, wait, I had a waypoint there! I could've just... Should've just teleported to the waypoint. They're up here. Nope. Fuck. This way. The dormitories with half a bed. Oh no, that's a bed.
I just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Sweet!
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
So we can go investigating in the afternoon. Check the friends menu after the dialogue. Okay.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
Eh.
Kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Oh, Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
So why don't we spend a couple days just farming credit coupons and then
Paimon hopes we can
be able to
keep
do whatever the
making
fuck we
progress
want
on our
later.
investigation tomorrow.
That seems like a smart plan. I think we should do it that way. Oh, cutscene? Interesting. What is happening? Where is that? Oh, the ring. I guess let's go check the ring after. I don't mind going a few rounds in the ring.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible?
Anything's possible, Paimon.
It wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
To the ring!
Huh. Okay.
To the ring!
Hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go to work. No.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Yep. Okay, so we'll do production zone stuff, make some coupon credits, and then go exploring after. Oh, I don't even get to do it?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished
Yes. God damn it. Work with me. God damn it. You stupid widget machine. There we go.
Paimon speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Okay.
Hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't
What do you
help but
want?
notice the new faces working nearby.
What do
guess
you
we're
want?
Destined to meet. I've been working here for
Mister?
almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Wow, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
I don't want to piss him off.
Anything you'd like to know? Just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Why are you here?
I'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Uh-oh, I asked the wrong question.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Okay.
The truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Why?
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific.
Okay.
But once you do break one, bad things happen.
What are the conditions?
Work continuously in the production zone for 3 days. And if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
You get jumped for your coins. For your
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
Okay.
One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
what? All right, now it's getting sus. Now I want to do work for 3 days.
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
I want to do it. I want to see what the fuck happens. Lag. Eat but high. Hello.
Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get
Woo!
our hopes up.
800 credit coupons.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
More work. No, let's go to the ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Because I think the investigation is in that ring. I think we gotta go there. Alright, what's here? Probably the rest of my... Yep. Sweet. Then... something about friends. Ah! There you go. Collect that, collect these. What is this? Okay. I don't know what it's for, but I'll take it. Apart from that, let's head to the Pancration Ring. I think it's gonna be a good lead for our investigation. I look for a bit since I eat bet, but I'll be back later. Have fun though. Okay. To the Pancration Ring! Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the morning and gather information. Complete the following objectives during your time in the fortress to advance the story. Work in the morning shift and continue working. Apply for continuous working shift with Grenville. Okay, can do that after we go check the Pancration Ring. Because I think that's going to be the next lead to our investigation. Because that's where Child was in the cutscene, so I'm assuming it's a good lead on the investigation. He was here. Could I get into the ring?
You must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
What?
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Boo! Boo!
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Boo!
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do
Money?
you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay.
Give it a
Great.
try.
Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, let's go.
Patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Their mate is not great. They're trying to be British, I think, but it doesn't sound British. It sounds just off. It just sounds weird. Alright. Let's start the game.
Do your best to hit the target.
That one, that one, that one. That's it? Okay. 1, 2, 3. That one, that one, that one. 1, 2, 3. So we have 5 chances. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Easy. Easy.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
So how many coupons are we at? Aww. Don't have any coupons. We don't have any coupons.
Look, I'm so early today. That Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Oh, no, wait. I think I could have checked my... Damn it. I thought I could have checked my coupons.
Maybe we can
1,200.
make progress in
Nice.
our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Let's go to the work zone.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Let's go to the work zone, and then we'll keep working throughout the day, get more credits, probably get jumped.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work.
Yeah, shut up.
What's with suddenly wanting to...
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our...
To investigate the work this. Yes.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
What's happening?
Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
I'll keep going. We're still going? Shit.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Jesus Christ. You finish your morning work and arrive to the coupon cafe. Or cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her
Alright, let's
spine.
find out what the special rule is.
But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. I
There's
think
no
they
use
might be
just
real.
guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Let's find out if these rules are full of
Paimon
bullshit.
wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Probably not.
Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
It's
This stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
I've never seen a welfare meal like this. There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on?
Someone went missing
is this
before.
the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No.
Maybe
stop
it's
right
bad
there.
food.
Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
Okay.
This be fun. Hey, don't leave. You barely even looked at it. Hey!
There's something up there.
What do we do now?
There's definitely something up there.
Even give us the time of day.
The plot
Yeah,
thickens.
Looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Strange meat. No, you're not gonna eat it?
What would you
Okay.
like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we've discovered.
Now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Okay, there's something on this floor, so let's go investigate that. Then there's one above and one below.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Would it be hard to
You've got
look
a
up?
very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Okay.
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What?
Okay.
Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay. That wasn't very helpful. Okay, one's below, one's above. Let's go below first. That's above. How do I get lower? Because the one above, I think we can just teleport to. I mean, we can also teleport lower, but whatever. Where is that thing? Hello. Stupid elevator. There we go. Don't let me out. Thank you. Where to go now? Cat emote. Best. Those are great emotes. What am I looking for here? Oh, the little bunny, the cute little sea bunny thing.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Look, she's so
What are
cute.
you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler.
She's so cute.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Ah,
Enjoy?
okay.
What's there to enjoy here? It's really
Interesting.
worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Okay, Ruka.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Google, stop. Okay, moving on. Moving on.
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump
Damn.
to conclusions.
Damn, what do you do? What do you do?
See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Oh,
Wait,
interesting.
Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body.
Fair.
Make sure
There.
you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push.
Oh. Interesting.
So
Doesn't
too
work and
hard.
doesn't even bother talking to me before he starts streaming. Wow.
Definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the
Don't do
reminder.
that. You don't do that. Like, he doesn't tell me he home and safe or anything. I don't do that. I'm missing something here. Ah, there he is. Don't do that shit. No. You always talk.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
I see. Maybe. Oh, is that all you have to say? Okay. Sure. This floor. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my guy. Is this faster? This might be faster. Wait, isn't that the door? Okay. Also, you were in prison.
What are you doing here, Chief?
In case you didn't know.
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something.
Ah.
Mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
Paimon, shush your mouth. Anyone can
I
get
just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
anyone can get embarrassed on the job. Embarrassed?
Siege Queen when you need her anyway.
No.
One time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
She's
You think she
she's
wasn't in the
Dion's?
infirmary?
No, we saw her. Well, I'm off to bed. I have work, school, and stream to do tomorrow. Alrighty, good night.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siege Queen gets off to.
She goes to watch people. We just saw her.
That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her
Wait,
work.
wait.
Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Okay. That's a good clue. Empty infirmary. Lynette!
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes
Nope.
having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Damn.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh,
Okay.
before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice.
Damn.
We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
How many coupons did she give us? That's the real question. Because, depending on the amount of coupons we have, we could skip out on a day. Do some more investigating.
Hey, look, there's something here. Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Cedrine? He must have
Potentially.
drugged this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melissa perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
What?
Oh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
It's interesting homework. I don't see how this is gonna be helpful to us, but sure. Shit. Oh, are we going to the pancreation ring? Looks like it. Nope, back to our rooms. Back to the dormitory.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Yes, let's rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
I see we keep breaking the rule or keep breaking the hidden rule and see what happens.
We got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
We have something, but it doesn't relate to child. What do we have? So far we haven't found jack shit.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
30,000 credits though.
Feels completely exhausted from
Or 1,300
yesterday.
credits. Not bad. Making some shmoney.
Planned for us.
Choose to go to the pancreation ring this afternoon and gather information. Okay. Let's go work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see how.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Wait, are we not going to work? I want to see what happens if we just keep working. What? No! Damn it, we don't go to work. It forces you not to work. I wanted to keep working. 4 more days.
Just a regular meal set.
Oh, no, we did work.
Shouldn't get our hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to that pancreation ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coup. All right, then get.
Alright, let's go. Let's make some money, I guess.
Do your best to hit the target.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This game is really easy. You just have to watch. And fuck, I hit twice by accident. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Nope, it was this one, this one, this one. There you go. I almost fucked that up.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Dude, just look at the
Nobody
screen.
who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However,
That's shocked.
you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreation match yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But
How can we rig
we
this?
don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point.
Okay.
Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh?
Okay.
We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that? There's some sort of rule here?
I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? They're not just strong fighters. These are pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much.
Okay.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Okay.
Is it that serious?
What's up?
Okay.
What's the rule?
The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both,
Ah.
something bad will happen the next morning.
Time to go buy 2 boxers tickets.
Pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons?
But they'd also be guaranteed to... You'd break even. Because you're guaranteed to lose and make coupons.
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again.
So people keep
Some say
disappearing.
he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you for the information. We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Oh yeah, no, we're breaking this rule on purpose. Watch. It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
We'll be fine.
Those fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
We have just enough. We could bet on both. But, like, we will gain, but we will... Shouldn't we break even?
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Yeah, my guess is... we should break even, right? And then something bad will happen, because we're betting on the winner, but we're also betting on the loser. So we lose money for the loser, but we gain money for the winner.
Exhausted from yesterday.
Well, 900 credits left.
Plan for us.
Go to the pancreation ring. Alright, time to go to the pancreation ring. But I don't want to skip. Let's just go.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the
Let's just go work.
doing the same thing all the time.
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
It's good to kick back and relax once.
I want to make some money while we're in here too, right? It's good to not have money. So... right, because if we're gonna spend 3,000 credits and lose half of it, at least we can make back some of it by working it off, right?
Just a
So
regular
we'll have
paycheck.
1,300 at least.
Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
So
What would you like
quick
to do this
math, smart
afternoon?
math. Let's go to that pancreation ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Spend both of our money, or all of our money, on both fighters.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Great, we'd like to buy tickets.
Next round.
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion.
I want to buy
Even though
both.
Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters?
Yep.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Nope, I want both.
No need, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
But we won't. We should break even. If the bets make sense, we should break even.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Shut up and take my money! Alright, you leave the pancreation ring and return to the dormitories. Let's see what happens next
We
day.
had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Plan is to see what happens and see what happens tomorrow. Alright, what happens to us in the morning?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you.
We have a
Next time
package?
you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
We didn't buy anything.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package
It's a
is
bomb!
that thing that Colin said would happen.
It's a bomb!
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
It's a bomb!
Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
Not a bomb.
Let Paimon take a peek too.
It's a red bottle?
It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Rumor has
Almost like
it that a box went missing and the liquor in the bottle is obviously looks like blood. Bottle of blood!
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff? Give it a taste.
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Give it a taste,
Paimon
Paimon.
thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
I'm gonna open it. I would open it. Give it a sniff.
What do you have planned for us?
Well, we lost all our money! We didn't make any money! We should have made something!
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
I would have worked, but like at the same time... What the fuck? They really just went, fuck you. Alright, where are they? They're even lower? Alright, I'm in the wrong spot. Huh. I guess let's teleport here and see which way we have to go. Above. And this is below. There we go. Easy way around. Just jump our way down. Alright, the promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
What?
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Okay, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Rip.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
Yeah.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Damn.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Okay.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well,
Yes.
he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house,
Learn
his
TCG.
rules.
Oh, learning TCG? Sweet. Okay, but this isn't evidence. Like, this doesn't lead to where the fuck child went. This is just more shit that's happening. Can I get lower? Oh yeah, I can get lower. Oh, it's in the pancreation ring. Interesting. No, it isn't. This is just to get lower. I'm dumb. Not the pancreation ring. Link? Pancreation ring. Fucking Christ. I cannot speak. That way. That way. Where did the guy go? Where's the promoter guy? Oh, there he is.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Nope.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya?
No.
Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes.
Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if
Yep.
we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh.
The company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Interesting.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Will do. But that's interesting. So the Fortress of Meropide, or the Pancration Ring, is sponsored by the Fortress of Meropide. So, what's that?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
Okay, I don't know what we're looking at.
The Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
That's a terrible plan, but okay.
We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
We've decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual.
Yes.
The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Okay, but what does this have to do with child? This has literally nothing to do with child. Like... Can I get my thingamajigger? This thing. Give me the welfare bill.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Sure.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I don't know why we didn't go work, but...
This garbage. Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Well, we did my plans for the afternoon, so...
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the butt doing the same thing all the time.
Paimon, shut up!
Yeah,
Let's
it's
try
good
to
to
make
get
some
back to
money.
relax once in a while.
We're broke. Let's make some goddamn money. Since the stupid thing forced us to pay for the morning off, I didn't want to. It would have rather worked in the morning, but whatever.
A bottle of crimson liquid?
Alright, what's the next role that we can break?
To make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately nothing related to child. Maybe you have something. What do you have?
Then it looks like that part of the investigation let us know. Well,
What do you have here? Like, there's nothing here. Alright, great.
okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
It's Fontaine. It's got a ton of weird rules. I'm not surprised.
Pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shit so we can. No, stop! Just.
Let's come over now and put our time to good use.
Let's just work it! No! This is such a waste of time. We could just work it, make some money. We're gonna be broke as fuck, dude. We have, like, no credit coupons right now. Like, I hope you understand that, Paimon. We have 0, zilch, none.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
What's the third rule, my guy, that I can break? Come on.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
Alright, Vidoc, just shut up and give me the next roll.
Can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Pipes and strange
Don't
sounds.
ever go near them at night.
We're going near them.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Ah, we can fight cannibals.
In the fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But
Interesting.
what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Paimon's stomach
Is that
doesn't
really
feel
true?
so
There's
good.
still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
I hate how sexy this NPC sounds.
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Ah, I don't know. He's an ass. I don't like him.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
So that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, time to investigate another hidden rule. Time to go break it.
All the secrets end.
Time to go break another hidden rule. Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da. I hate him, but damn, he sounds fine. God damn it. Fuck, shut up.
Just stay away from me.
Oh? Okay.
Always at your service.
What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Because they're cannibals.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this
We
is
can take them in a
way
fight.
too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I think they're still very sus. Higher. Like here. Like here high? Yes, here high. Nope, even. I went lower. I didn't go higher. Here high. There we go. Off to the dormitory. Ask the guard at the dormitories. Oh. Oh, Monsieur Guard.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
What do y'all want?
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Fair enough.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Pipe cleaning
What
days.
happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh,
You
convenient.
can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want...
It's okay, we'll create a shadow clone jutsu, leave him in the bed, and then go investigate.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be these when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just pipes being cleaned.
Right. Both are a possibility.
No reasons
But
to find
Fielding did
out
say
the
that
truth
tonight
on
is a
ourselves.
cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that.
So let's go!
Sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Let's go. Worst case scenario, we can sleep throughout the day. I don't know how many coupon credits we have, but we can sleep throughout the day and deal with it in the morning. You know? Not the end of the world.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us. What? Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
No, oh, fuck. Child's vision's resonating with us again. What did Child do? Ran around. Snuck between the guards. Okay. Made it to the cannibals, or the 3 dudes, and the pipes. And then left? And then he left.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Okay, and then he just left.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Alright, watch this. We're about to pull a child and... Fuck you guys. Alright, we're about to pull a child and slip our way out of here. Time to escape.
Careful, we'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Which pipe? Where am I going? That pipe. There's a guy there. Shit! Alright, not like that. Huh.
Careful.
Shut up, Paimon.
The guards catch us.
Have an idea.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Paimon, shush. We're taking the long way. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's a guy there, but I think we can walk behind the guard. Fuck, wait. Shit. Okay, you can't walk near the guards. Problem is we can't go that way. Okay.
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Yeah, but I can't go forwards, Paimon. See? Oh, he's gonna walk away. What's over here? Got the sword.
This should be the place.
Into the pipe. And the child escaped left. Oh, fuck. Child escaped going left, so now we'll escape going left.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are,
The
right?
cannibals?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Great, try it, bitch.
What's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey,
Child,
do you know our boss?
Yeah, child Tartaglia.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Okay, so we know he escaped through the pipes.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Wait, how come he's allowed to fight in the Pancration Ring, but we're not? That's not fair!
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh,
I see.
thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something
He died?
unfortunate happened?
I doubt it,
Ever
but
defeat boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
I mean, we defeated the boss. We defeated Child.
Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
But we fought him before and won. Whatever. It's fine. So what, he's
The way
up to
up
get
from
off?
here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Well,
Do you think
luckily
Child
for
got trapped by
us,
the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about boss.
It's getting late.
We are the good
The
divers.
guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to
Wait, who's our good diver if it's not us? Oh, Freminet! Duh, I'm stupid. Alright, time to go get Freminet, I guess, next time.
information. Since all of our investigation, when you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask
Ah,
Lenny,
shit.
he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
He should have just
Fortunately,
stuck
though,
still.
It seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Oh, sweet, we finished part 3 of the Archon quest. Wow, there was really no fighting in that. Okay.
Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh?
Guess we can start part 4.
Look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Hey, sweet.
It's
We
been
could go to the
a while since
pipes.
last talk. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
We also have new information.
Today we have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's... We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more.
I don't want to. Let's just go talk with him. We don't have to talk to the people here. We just go talk with Lenny. You know? Make things super simple. Talk with Lenny, get our shit, move on. Talk with Lenny, get our intel, move on. Alright, where are they? Okay, they all look like they're on this floor. Go talk to this guy first. Who's here? you just try walking out.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
I wonder.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Oh, we're the rule breakers.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto?
Quisto? Okay.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
You do?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
Fair enough.
Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little
Kerfuffle?
mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lava Room. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Okay.
You two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Alright, bud. Listen, I fought 2 gods, 3 gods, plus a couple dragons. I'm at archon level. I think I'm worthy of this information.
Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eye.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Interesting.
So you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Damn.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Okay. The learner is making me. Alright. It seems he's saying don't be upset and go with the flow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Okay.
The one person here he should never cross, the Duke, Risley, he knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Damn.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often?
Probably not.
Trust me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care
Fair
if you're
enough.
a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Maripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
A person named Juro frequents the infirmary.
Speaking of
Should take a look
which,
at that.
the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
They're planning an escape.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
I think so. They're just gossiping. That's just gossip. That's not intel. Like, what am I gonna do with that? I can't blackmail them or anything. Like, that's just pointless to me. This has nothing to do with child. I think we should go investigate the stupid pipe. Quick? What's up?
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Check me characters if you get time. Okay, I'll check your characters. I'll take a peek at your builds. Take a peek at your characters.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Probably not.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a
I sent you a friend request. Yeah, I accepted it.
I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. A mark for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey,
bet.
How cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing?
Yeah, seriously.
I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole and talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Oh god.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, I've never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Okay. I think you're right. That's true. Alright, let's check your builds. But first, let me grab the achievements. Okay, friends. Check information. Alright, so we have a Xiao. So what, are these your two teams? You haven't done the Abyss yet. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Let me move myself to this corner real quick. There you go. So you haven't done the Abyss yet. So, you don't have all the achievements, but you have a Xiao, Diluc, Barbara official, and then the rest are swapped or Abyss. Okay. With Aika Klee, Yelan, and a Chi-Chi! You've built a Chi-Chi? Okay, let's see. Let's see the Xiao build. 2,300 attack. 75 over 157, 151. That's fine. That's pretty good. Good crit. Primordial Jade Spear. Jade Spear. 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Gladiator with a... Why? Okay, this is a good off-piece. Animal damage, crit rate... this is a little cope. That's a little copium. This is not bad. This is okay. This is pretty good. But why aren't you on a 4-piece Viridescent? I guess for the attack bonus boost, but like... You have a C2? Shout? God damn. With max talents? Okay. D-Luke, you bought his skin? You have the fish sword! I want this sword so bad. Okay. 4-piece Crimson Witch. That's what I figured. It looks good. That's fine. That's pretty good. And it's power damage. Nice. That's also pretty good. Flower. Yeah, that's good too. Then, yeah. Constellations, no cons. Talents, max talents. What's your crit looking like? Not bad. 56 over 124. Yeah, it's pretty good. Barbara, 32,000 HP. What are you on? You're on Kokomi's weapon? What the fuck? Everlasting Moonglow? Okay. Yeah. 4-piece Maiden's Beloved. What does even this do? Little burst your skill. Increase healing received by all party members by 10%. Okay, so you're running a full HP build. Right? You're running a whole healer build, I guess? HP, attack, HP. Yeah, you're running full HP. It's good. You could run the, if you wanted, yeah. If you wanted to run the other set, Ocean Hue, that could also work for you. Fischl, I think your Fischl is just immediately going to need to be reworked, but 47 over 102. Is it an EM build? Missed my Hydro bonus artifact. No, I saw it. Goblet. Nope, that's sand. Healing. Nope. Goblet. Here we go. Hydro bonus. Yeah, Hydro bonus with Hydro. HP, energy recharge crit rate. Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty good. I think your Fischl. Yeah, you're gonna need a new artifact, but what are you on? What the fuck? You're on an ammo bow? Hello? Why do you have gun use bow too? Jesus Christ, okay. 2-piece thunders? You're just on random pieces, aren't you? Electro damage, that's pretty good. Crit rate, yep, that's good too. That's okay. It rolled a couple times into defense. It's a little cope, but it's okay. This is also pretty good. Yeah. My luck for her artifacts isn't so good. I would run the new set, Golden Troop. Cons, C3. Talents, maxed. Okay, maxed. No cons. Blizzard, 2-piece Blizzard? Why not 4-piece Blizzard? Where's your Blizzard? Okay, cryo damage, goblet, that's cope. This is copium. It's only okay because it's cryo damage. Then again, it did roll into crit damage a couple times, so I guess it's okay, but it's a little cope. This is cope too. This is so copium. Oh, that is not good. That did not roll well. This is fine. This is also it's okay. It's a little copium. Wait, this isn't leveled. No, it is leveled. What's your... Yeah, Miss Splitter. Crit damage, 200 crit damage over 6. Okay. Your crit damage crit rate's fine, but I'm surprised you're not on 4-piece Blizzard Share. Klee. Widsith. Pyro. 4-piece Crimson. Wait, what's your stats? Okay, not bad. Probably a lot of crit, is what I'm guessing. Crit rate circlet. Couple rolls into crit damage here. Yeah. Do you have a pyro damage goblet? Yeah, I figured. Pyro damage goblet. Yelan. 2-piece Heart of Depth. Hydro damage goblet. HP goblet. Interesting. Your Yelan's a little cope, but it's okay. Mushin bow. I think this is where the man started running out of 5 stars. Yeah, Yelan's okay. Then Chi-Chi. You're on a full healer set, right? The flute? Why the flute? You have an R2 flute? Why? Normal charge attack gains harmonic on gains a harmonic on hit. Gaining 5 harmonic will trigger power of music, deals attack damage to surrounding opponents. Harmonics last up to 30 seconds, so the I don't know. Heal skills off attack. Oh, so it's just a stat stick. Okay. But this is attack percentage. Or is it because of the base attack's pretty high? You're again on 4-piece. You're on 5-piece mated beloved. Did you see my Klee cons? No, I skipped over it. How many cons do you have on Klee? I'm scared. Yeah, these are pretty good. These are okay artifacts. No Klees, Max Talon. What's the Klee cons? C1. Okay. Yeah, definitely your Xiao is like your best character here. But there's still some things that you can work on. Though having just really good weapons kind of helps. Considering, like, if you look at some of my characters, like, my Ayaka is around the same power scale as yours. My Ayaka is not fully leveled. Alright, your Ayaka was what, 2,500, I think? Is what I saw? Or 2,000? Damage? Here. 2,300, mine's 1,800, and I'm not fully leveled.
Blade embraces its duty.
So, I've got some ways to go still. And I don't have a max out miss splitter, right? So. Right, because here's my Ayaka. So I'm level 70, I don't have a, with a not maxed out miss splitter. I have 4-piece blizzard. Plus, and some pretty good stats, I think. I wish I had a crowd. Oh, I do have a crowd damage goblet. I rolled a bunch to HP. And a couple times it's crit, I think. But, it's okay. My Ayaka's fine. Like, I won't be completing... I don't think either of us will be completing Spiral Abyss in like 30 seconds, but it's okay.
Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Done.
Alright. Nope.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Okay.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything
Tell us.
specific in mind?
Maybe like a
We'll
rule.
let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yes.
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
True.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meripede before?
See, that's information. Not that we could use it, but
That's right.
Some
the
intel.
Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
okay, let's just play now. Let me kick your ass. Give me some more intel.
Just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Louis.
Fine.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Where's the production zone? Floor above. Floor below? Here. We also have a resin. We could go do weeklies. Nope, production zone's a floor below. We could do our weeklies. We could do Ashtaha, Nahida, or... Actually, I need to see. I could do boss fights. For Kazuha. While we're riding the elevator, I know I have some artifacts for Kazu. Okay. No, wait. These could be traded in, I think. Right, in the production zone. Lenny.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Yeah, we found some shit, Lenny. Okay, good that to find out that he's not just here because he sent himself here.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
That may not be happening.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Mm-hmm.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
We haven't seen this man.
It's always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler,
Fair enough.
What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Fair enough.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Where do we
I
go?
won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Okay, where do we have to
Listen
go?
carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But
Fair enough.
also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Okay, can we like skip a day, do our thing, come back 9 days, skip around a little bit, how are we getting into the infirmary? Maybe we like break our arm or something.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
You're gonna fly in? Like a drone?
There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Yeah.
So,
Let's get
why don't
closer.
we just try to talk to them in person? Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Who are you?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Okay.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
COE has taken out a few instruments and began doing a checkup. I hope I'm not too healthy to get suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
We're lying.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is.
Okay.
Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Okay, we have a name, Luvin.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Feeling still not great.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Hey, the best is the only is also the best.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Interesting.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't be arguing now. Please, keep it
Did she say frequent heart palpitations? Okay. Ooh. Alright, this is not a complete sitting position. I have feared I have made a mistake. Oh well. Not like I can move now. I don't see any. Oh, that's sus. What is that? What is this?
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Probably wouldn't.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Okay.
He just
sure.
slowly walked off like that?
Like that.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Okay.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yes, I did.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Okay.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
What did they talk about? Why don't I remember?
Huh. I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya!
Oh, right. I'm like, what has it to do with anything?
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Okay.
Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
That's fine. Now let me explore.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Companions. What that word bring?
Ah, you're
In
awake.
your face. Okay.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Yes, Ruka. I mean Cheeseween, not Ruka. But I want to see what this is. Not here. Shit, I lost it. Alright, whatever. Teleport back to the dormitory. I think I'm definitely on the wrong floor. It's this floor. Yes. Down, down, down. Will this make it all the way to the dormitory? Oh, it's gonna be close. Almost. So.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
There's still that weird thing in the corner. So, I think we investigate that. Oh wait, let me move myself
Super thorough. All those tiny
back
little
up here.
suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
There you go. Hold on. Let me move on. There we go. Bam, bam. Alright, I guess now we're going to meet with Lenny? Okay, I guess we're going to meet with Lenny now. Still no combat, which kinda sucks, but we are getting a shit ton of leveling papers, like... We're doing pretty good on the leveling, or we're doing pretty good on the leveling paper, so that's good. Fuck. Hattie keeps doing this, it's really annoying. I think it's if I'm not in a call, it just does this, it goes, oh, you're not using it, therefore it doesn't count. Which is really annoying.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Sweet.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette
Fair
also
enough.
felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette
So-
thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good
Okay.
time to go over?
According to to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Okay, let's go.
I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
No, I'm joking.
Then let's head over right away.
Well, actually, yoink, yoink. Sweet Indian
Lynette
infirmary.
should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Unless Riceley got her. Not the Duke himself. Alright, so there's the bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. Notes.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These
Interesting,
sure are
I
some
guess.
interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem out of pocket.
These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Doesn't seem too sus, so we'll leave it for now. Where's that other clue? Ah, it's the hatch that I wanted to see.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Still super sus?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny says he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Probably. I agree with you, Traveler. But I don't think there's anything else in here, so...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Lynette?
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Uh-oh.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's been kidnapped.
Risley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose the infirmary to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
That is a crucial question.
Yeah, that's weird. What does he want? I know.
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that too.
Yeah, that's sus.
Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Last time?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
Fremine!
Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny.
We should go check on Fremine first.
If we hadn't told you about Child, that was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless.
Yeah, that's reckless.
Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Wait, but let's go see if Fremine is...
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Wait, but we should see if Fremine came back or not. No? Uh-oh. It was the Melusine!
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Dude, she was playing...
To read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Dude, this Melusine was playing 4D chess on us! Fuck!
He's so used, we have to catch up to him.
Dude, she was playing fucking 4D chess on us!
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
How do I get to Rice's office? I saw my glider, which is kind of funny. Cutscene? Not cutscene.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh no.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
I hope when she comes out, we get her weapon, aka the one she's about to use. Okay!
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You
That's
knew
good.
we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap
You'll
Lynette.
see. Okay.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
Okay.
It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Cooperating?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Still in the pipe?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
He locked him outside in the sea! What the fuck?
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
What is this Forbidden Zone?
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Dude, this man really likes his tea.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Just do it.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Fair enough.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
You're counting down?
Wait,
2.
What happened to 3, 4?
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Can we really not talk about that?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare. It's a good thing that I've already run through investigating on this. Let's see if I can remember the clues. Alright, well, oh no, shit, wait, okay, oh no, fuck, I thought this wasn't gonna be important.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
That's not helpful.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
That's not helpful.
We often see Miss Siegewien observing.
That's not helpful.
Fonta's internal report suggests that there's.
That's not helpful.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently.
That's not helpful.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
None of this is helpful!
They must want a return on their investment as well.
Who will see if you keep working continuously?
The research notes said that the Melusine.
Her.
We often see Miss Siegewien observing the prisoners.
Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? After working for 3 days.
I've been told that the
This one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
No.
We often see Miss Siegewien.
No, we already have that one.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
This? Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? I think I have these wrong.
Fonta's internal report suggests that there's. The research notes said that the Melusine.
This, and then this is the Fonta?
Fonta's internal report suggests.
Okay, that's what I thought. So let's go with the ring.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company
with the Melusine?
The infirmary.
No.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. I've been told that the infirmary is.
This one with this one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
I doubt it. Okay, that's what I thought. So this one.
Research notes said that the
There we go.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
Yep.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Okay, the hidden rule of the Pancration Ring. I remember someone tried to support dead blood. So obviously, container of blood. The reason why you can't support both sides of the Pancration Ring.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Because the Fonta company sponsors it, but the
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
because they're trying a new thing.
The promoter has been
Oh my god.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Interesting.
Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh, fuck. We haven't collected enough info on that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
And that's bad. What happened? He just...
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
It's a gun! It's a cute little gun!
Sijuin?
It's so cute! Why is it adorable?
Like a toy. It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin... You...
Now you see the weapon.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Okay.
What are you talking
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Watch. Wait, let me guess. Niviette and Koran. I don't know. I'm throwing shots in the dark. I was right! Koran! Mommy Clorand!
Ah, Miss Clorand. My door.
Big titties! Big titties!
Fremine!
What's going on? What is Clorand doing here?
Work.
Mommy Clorand.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
He's dead. No, he probably passed out.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh, I thought he went too high.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Okay. Talk to Lenny first.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
But wouldn't he have turned to water?
I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
No, because the primordial seawater was mixed with regular water.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know that she's okay, I guess.
That look on your face. I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
That's why it's the Forbidden Zone.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
Damn.
Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Damn, okay.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Okay. Hey, he's awake.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
My baby is awake.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
My child.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
No, wait, I want to go see Mommy Clarand. No, let me go see Clarand.
Clarand are gone.
They went upstairs for tea. Let me go with them.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarand will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
No, I wanna... No. I'm going upstairs. Yeah! Okay, great. I did my thing. I guess we'll go to the infirmary. Whatever. You simp. Hey! Hey! I get one character, okay? Let me simp. Okay, I only get one character. Let me simp on my... Simp? Yeah, simp on my one character, okay? Mommy Clarand is fine. Okay, maybe I have 3, but like Clarand is up there. Why only one? I don't know. Like, I like Lisa and I like Ayumiku, but I don't think I'd simp over them.
He's awake.
I just like them as characters.
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
Be like me and have a harem.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with
My
the
beautiful
seawater.
child, please rest, baby.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay, what happened to you? Are we gonna get to play as Fremine going through the pipe? Or is it gonna be a cutscene? Not a cutscene.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Okay.
could Master Child be?
Good question. These are good questions to be asking. I get to play as Frimine! I've made a grave mistake! Okay, never mind. Wait, he's level 90? Wait. What's his artifact set? Royal Greatsword. 4-piece Noblesse, okay. C3! With max talents! Okay. Master's Child is with me in bed. Hey, yo!
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
There better be combat. I swear to God. I'd let him go, but nah. Jesus Christ. No combat. No! Why? Why do you give me a character if there's not gonna be combat? I prefer lore. Let there be combat. What is the point of a why would you C3 him then?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
What obstacles? An obstacle seems to be blocking it. Try adjusting the what? Oh, hold on. I see. Back down, spin it. I could be wrong though, but from what I remember, no combat. I mean, it would make no sense. Why would you C3 him if there's no combat, right? Like, it makes no sense. I would assume there's some sort of combat. I'm pretty sure this party has no combat. Ah. Boo. Okay.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
And off we go. So far, nothing.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
So Child just escaped from the pipes.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Why are you breathing underwater without a mask? Okay.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Swim! Shit, wrong button. So this is why there's no combat. I see.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
The sounds.
I have to push on.
And he passed out. It's okay, Mommy Claren. One thing got him.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
So maybe he turned into the water. Probably not, but...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Biz probably, yeah.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than... Yeah, it's about...
Got it. Let's go talk to that man.
What's going on? Wanna come with us, Winnie?
No. Please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Okay. Great. Goodbye. Goodbye, Lenny. Look at all them primo gems. I'm not gonna get his weapon in time. Ah! I have 7 days to get 20 more wishes. Ah, it's gonna be tight. It might be doable, but it's gonna be fucking tight. That's what you'll be fine. I don't know. I think it's gonna be tight. I'm gonna have to grind a couple days.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
How many story quests you got left? A lot.
Mostly fine, I think.
Most of them.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Mommy Clarande.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any
dummy.
questions you have?
I thought we said I couldn't do it unless I was on stream.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here.
Quest yet. Character
Everything
quest is
he
fine.
did, from
Okay.
finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Okay.
That you're
Do
also
all
a
the
former
monster
criminal?
leeway once first, where there almost
Now,
no
why would you
lore
put
in
it
them.
like that?
Okay, cool.
Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran
Save
down
the
here?
rest for the stream.
Me,
Sure.
of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And
Okay.
saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
What's going on?
The truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
What is the truth? Tell me the truth. Where the fuck are we going? Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, outside. Yes, you sexy man. Hidden staircase! Those are always cool.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Down the stairs to the forbidden thing.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Nope, the floor is coming down. Figured.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Fair enough.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
No!
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay, why? What's behind the doors? That's all I care about.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Okay. You know, for a forbidden zone, we shouldn't just be easily be able to walk into a forbidden zone, you know? This seems like... I don't know. It seems weird.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly
We
open
are the exception. Okay.
It would be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year,
Hi.
the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses.
It's probably the content of
well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Alright, it's primordial seawater mixture.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Told you.
The concentration
Called it.
of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you figured it out.
It's here, which is why. It's here? Why is there a prison on top of...
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Who decided to build a prison on top of water that turns people from this region into water? Who...
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
When I say Fontaine makes no sense, yeah.
If this continues...
Okay.
Soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Thank you, Paimon! Thank you! This was the Archon's idea? God damn it!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home.
Farida, why? Or not Farida, the other Archon, why would you... Okay.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the Overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Fontaine, but the region, this region and their leaders make no fucking sense. I know.
After many centuries,
Fuck.
few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding.
That was the only smart one.
They just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Okay.
That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay, what do you want to show me? But also, why would you... Instead of building a fortress, you know, near the lake, why not build... no, we build it on top of the lake.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Once you believe in a prophecy, the prophecy becomes real, even if it's fake.
No need to panic,
True.
you two.
Fair enough.
I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
True.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Oh, good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant,
Fortress
Jurier
is
is
supposed
quite
to act
familiar
like
with them as
the
well.
plug, but
I hired
the
him to
primordial
be
is...
my
I see.
technical consultant.
But why not build it next to it and build the plug on top of it?
The Fortress of Meribee?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Damn, could we be like, bomb?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Okay.
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
The fortress can't do anything at this point. I mean, it blocks the fucking primordial seawater.
Really thinks everything's super cool.
Watch the skate fucking crack.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Is that a boat? If you built a plug on the sea but no fortress, then the plug does burst. You'd have no time to stop it from leaking. Fair enough. I guess. So what's the huge ship for then? Also, they're building a ship under the sea. How are they getting the ship above the sea? Wait a minute, is this a Noah's Ark?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Did they just build a Noah's Ark?
What do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Okay, at least with the fortress of the primordial sea, water would have a pass through the entire fortress before leaking to the surface. Okay, fair enough, I guess. giving us time to stop it. Okay, fair enough.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
What's the project?
By the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
So wait, what's the point of the ship? If the ship is underwater, you're gonna make the ship float to the... How's the ship gonna work? I feel like there's a flaw in your logic here.
For now.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will decide the next step Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah,
How is this gonna work? How's the ship gonna work? You're right, Duviet is the only smart one.
I look forward to what happens next.
How are you gonna make a ship that's underwater float? How much more do I have left? To the Archon quest. Am I almost done? I feel like I'm almost done.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh.
Yeah, almost done. Okay,
Actually,
cool.
now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just
Soon
talking
you get
about
a
brewing
really
tea.
cool, arousing cutscene. Ooh!
Can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Okay.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a
Arousing
lot
for
more
me,
relaxed now.
cool for you. Ah, okay.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremini affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
He's not wrong. It's above, but he's not wrong. It is close. I can tell him that.
He's good. He got that right on the first try.
I mean, that's a logical conclusion.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
We're getting close to the truth.
I've spent a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more,
True.
the fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
True.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
It's pretty good.
Thanks so much.
So what's the 3rd thing?
Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing.
Nope, that is literally it.
There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I do.
I can't believe it.
Mercy will engulf everyone. Just like
His
the
ship is
prophecy
that a ship that doesn't work. Exactly.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Wow. Okay, interesting.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
By the way, we finna be part of the Fatui soon enough. No, stop!
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I hope we get cool coats. God damn it, no, I don't want to be part of the Fatui. I don't want to be a Fatuus. Anything but a Fatuus. Oh, fuck.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler.
I was very confused. I thought Paimon's hammock growl was me. Oh no.
Too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Interesting.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Let's go! Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you can offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
Spill food on your shirt so I can lick the stain!
No problem.
God damn it.
Just leave it to me.
But same. Remove the shirt, Bobby. Bobby Chloride, come here.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Where is Cloran?
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially
Right.
that diver boy. I was getting a
I
bit
know.
worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh,
Why are we here? Why can't we go in this Glorand?
we had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. I really wish Monsieur Nervila would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Chaos.
Rest, you two. You both worked very.
No, I want to go talk to Glorand. So wait, how much more is left? Out of curiosity. I'm just thinking for a stream and stuff. I'm just thinking for ending the stream and stuff. Because if you're like, there's like 2 things left and then you're done, we'll keep going. If you're like, there's like 17 more things, then I'll probably stop. Or I'll use up my resin and then probably stop. You gotta have T with the Fatui and plug the C. So 2 more things. So not much longer.
I'm super sleepy. Delicious.
You have maybe max 30 minutes. Okay. I can wait 30 minutes. I can go to bed at like 12:30.
Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Uh-oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Oh my god, the primordial sea is coming. The sea is coming.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's going on?
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Whoa.
Everyone was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Alright, we gotta go.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, be careful.
Gotta go. Time to go. To the forbidden zone. Go, 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 go. Down. Get us down there. Cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Mommy Glorand.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Head burst! Time to go! Nah, it's time to go.
Three, two, one.
Oh my god, Risley, run!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What is she gonna do? Him, I understand, but what is she gonna do? Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. Mommy Cloran can do whatever the fuck she wants, but like, what the fuck is she gonna do in this situation specifically?
Traveler, I need you to head to the
Makes
Opera
no
House
sense.
immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Alright, go. You go save the prison. I'll go save Farina, I guess. The fucking archon, you know, who can't hold a fucking conversation. God damn it. It's ridiculous.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a...
Shush. Let me go. God damn it, I can't believe we're helping this stupid Archon. Right. Yeah, I know.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Alright, now hear me out. Can we eat the cake? Last time we ate the cake, we went to jail. Just to want to make sure that we can eat the cake.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, you totally want to see us.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together
God,
for
I
tea.
hate
when we
her,
have
like,
time.
no offense, but this brat makes me mad. Yeah, same.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Last time we had cake, we went to jail. No, fuck off. No cake. No cake. Wait, there's only 9 of you, though, like 11 were. Listen. I don't want any cake. Last time I had cake, I went to jail.
What do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what child
Oh, we
said
actually get
this
to have the
will
cake.
work after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, child should have no reason to have said things like
I
that.
wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking
Nope,
about
they
him,
add more
I feel
days
like I should
to
add something.
our sentence. No!
Martial
Kipling, no!
prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Cheeky. Thank
Against
God.
ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot.
I mean...
But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I mean, like, you know, I beat his ass a couple times.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Paimon, shut up. We don't know if he's actually alive.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
See, that we don't know.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago.
Yeah, the sister?
He was unfortunately unavailable. I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Turn up the pressure, I'm not sure. In there.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
What?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Shit, we have. Shit, she knows. Another cutscene.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
What's he gonna do? Did he really just go, no?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Yo!
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Yo! Yo! Alright, that was cool.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
That was sick! Wait, that was cool! What the fuck? That was okay, that as much as simping noises, Jesus Christ. As much as I like this one was kinda meh.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Like, that was worth it.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
Oh no.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
Oh god.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
Jesus Christ.
I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
That it kinda did?
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
$5 says she becomes a playable character in Snezhnaya. Or in Natlan. Why? Because she has a thingy. She has a gnosis.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children
Fuck.
of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts, right? Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect
Nope,
supposed
she's
to
gonna
survive
be
in a
playable
land
in
that will
4.3,
soon disappear
4.4.
beneath
Oh,
the
sweet.
waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if
Sorry,
you
I'm doing nothing.
look
Sweet.
down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Okay.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
If that was a lie, damn it! Stop! What the fuck? Being used as a puppet god by Nuda or something, because she never asked like an ordinary girl who was like, here you can be a god she likes to praise and the power, but she doesn't do anything. True.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
She's lying through her teeth. At least Nahida was trying to do shit. That's true. She's lying through her teeth, by the way.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
You haven't planned anything. Farina supply through your teeth. Ugh. I want to kill her. She's so annoying.
Look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
She's lying through her teeth again.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
She's
So you
not
also
a
have
god,
no
she's a little girl
idea.
playing god.
If
Exactly.
I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
Like, she's like the worst archon.
I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Because he's the actual god. I don't know.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not? Not at all.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
True, true.
Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
More cake that we can eat and not go to prison for? Let's go.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If we give Nula the Gnosis, then he gets his powers back and he could fix everything.
It's on my tea table. It must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Okay.
So I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my...
Paimon's coming too!
Yeah, because Paimon sticks with us. We're like a shared entity. But you, terrible god. Worst god. Goodbye, you shitty god. I really don't know what Farina is supposed to do, but for now, I think she's just a puppet god. She's the face of Fontaine, but she's not. She ain't the god. Yeah, I know. That's what I get. That's the feeling I get too. Like, she sucks as a god. Like, absolutely atrocious as a god. I've never seen a worse god. Like, fuck.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Oh, I think she...
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
I think she's a fake god.
Everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
Okay.
I need to meet with Farina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
That's what I said.
Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Whoa! We've got some lore!
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Bitch, you're a god! What the fuck? You're a god! Act like it! Beat her shit up!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed.
Seriously?
After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
That's what we thought.
To find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay. I still think he's the I still think Neuvillette's the actual Hydro Archon.
Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Yeah, but like...
Of course, that's all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
Plus, Vincent doesn't act like a god either. That's true.
Have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though,
But he's so much better than Farina. Yep.
Anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Okay.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you
So how do we
for
stop it?
protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Doesn't that mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Oh, it can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
If he's actually the real Hydro Archon, then I'm building my Hyper Bloom team right away. Because then I already have the Hydro Archon and I don't need Farina.
You can't tell us?
Fuck!
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Oh, what did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those who needed to be defended?
I believe so.
Okay.
The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Oh, and it's raining.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
He has more control over the weather than her! He has to be the Archon! There's no way he's not! He's too much like an Archon!
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Well, right, he's the Hydro Dragon, so he can't be the Archon.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what?
Back. You missed the whole Archon quest, dude! Yup, he dragon.
Please do not be so surprised.
Kid, can we figure out what the fuck's wrong with you then?
Farina?
Nervalette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
No, he otter.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Listen, man, we know all the Archons. We could keep a secret. But remember that the dragons ruled before the Archons and the Archons get their powers from their dragons, so he's stronger than a Hydro Archon. That's true.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Oh. Well, one of them's dead because the Archon went fuck off.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Well, 6 now, because again, Rydent went fuck off.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Trap, we'll see you another time.
Take care.
I want to follow Farina. Something's not right with her. That better not be back in the Fortress of Meripede, I swear to God. God damn it, it's back in the goddamn fortress! Why are we back here? God damn it. Stupid fortress. purchase a Mirrorpede. I swear to God, I never want to be here. I need Farina's story quest yesterday. Yeah, I know, seriously. Like, the lore is just bugging me now. Because, like, so far, every Archon that we've met, even Venti, acts like an Archon. I want an explanation. Exactly, like, every Archon so far has acted like an Archon. Farina's the only one that's super sus. Like, Farina's the only one where she doesn't make sense as an Archon. Right? Like, her Archon just, she shows no Archon powers. Like, all of them have at least showed strength in their elements as being an Archon. Farina's the only one that's just, like, has not done that. Which is weird to me.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulet
Plot twist, you is the true mastermind? That'd be funny.
Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
We're not prisoners anymore, so...
Spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable.
Like, how are you the Archon and you don't feel the water rise, but Nervulet did? Girl, you make no sense. No, exactly! Like, even Venti, okay, Zhongli showed his power. Like, Zhongli had that authoritative Archon power, right? Nahida didn't have that authoritative power, per se, but still had the, like, I'm a god feel to her, right? It wasn't just, like, random mumbo-jumbo of, like, I don't feel like a god. Like, Nahida still felt like the god of wisdom, right? Nahida was the god of wisdom. Exactly. She still felt like the god of wisdom, you know? It didn't feel like she did things that a god would do, like being able to talk to us through the mindscapes, right? And through our dreams. Even Venti, you know, did, like, you know, as Saritsa was coming for its gnosis, powered up, did the wind stuff, talking to the dragon, you know, it felt very godly. Farina's done none of it. She feels like a pup, like Raiden. I mean, Raiden just felt like an authoritative dictator, kind of a god, but Farina just doesn't feel like a god. You know?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
It's just, it's weird.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to
What
work on
if
the
Farina was handed out the gnosis by someone else? I doubt she even has the gnosis.
Secret, though, so don't say a
Actually,
word
she
to
doesn't
anyone.
have the gnosis.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Okay. I think the gnosis is in the aura trees. I think so too. I think the gnosis is the aura trees. Or in the tomb of the previous Archon. No, I think it's in the aura trees. I think it's in the oratrice. I'll say it in a French accent. Just because it makes sense, right? It seems like the most powerful item here, like in Fontaine so far. So it would make sense that the oratrice is the gnosis itself. And that's how it judges justice through the gnosis.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Plus, it would explain how the oratrice is sentient-ish. Yeah.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're
Oh,
just relieved.
that was weird. Chest pain.
He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that. Yeah, I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Okay. And then the last one is probably Linny. Which is... looks like it's here. Frina never had the gnosis, so she doesn't know how it works. So it explains why she was confused when the oratrice did its own thing. Girl has no idea what's going on. Yeah. Or, hear me out. She is the Hydro Archon, but because she said something about a curse, so maybe she is the Hydro Archon, but was cursed with amnesia and doesn't remember anything, and is kind of just acting like a normal citizen, aka being a puppet. That could be, that's another theory. That would make sense for her not knowing anything. And being like not Archon-y, right? Is because her personality was taken.
What suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
I doubt it, because why would Mihoyo do the amnesiac Archon twice?
Looks like
True.
you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Plus if we compare them, Nahida's backstory is much more better, so I wouldn't put that pressure on Farina to have just as or even better lore. The daddy.
You should believe her.
No, stop.
She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Nope. Nope.
I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and
Tea
snacks
party.
with us.
Tea party. I don't want to do another tea party. I just want it to end. Talk with Raisley? God damn it. Fuck. Let go. We need some combat. So I think we're gonna use my resin and call it a day after we finish this Archon quest. We only leave during the next part of the Archon quest because the Arena Fontaine edition says we're still in prison. Okay, great.
Back after making it to the surface. Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Ah, what's our gift? I want a gift. Yes, let's get the only smart person to live here full time.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Ah,
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Wait. I like how we're just like, yay, prison, more prison time. We get to free bed and free food. Yippee, prison. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm just like, yay, prison. Wee. Prison is so great. It's so dumb. This whole Archon quest is stupid. Just like prison life propaganda. Do crime, do crime. You get free food, a place to sleep, no rent. There you go. Go to prison, guys. You heard it here first. Mihoyo wants you to go to prison. KK. No, wait. I was joking. I don't know.
Sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey,
Too late. No.
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Me got go commit a crime. Okay.
Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just got thoughts making Paimon giddy.
I like how you're talking about this in a prison cell.
So you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now, right? Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Is that it? We done? Is that the Archon quest? Please let it be the Archon quest. Ooh. Child's Gnosis is acting up again. He fell into the primordial seawater. That's a big fit. That's a big whale. That's a big fish. That whale is from the abyss. But yeah, we finished the Archon quest. And now we're all caught up. Lord have mercy. There's another wish. You know what I forgot? I haven't talked to Catherine. Whoops. Alright, here's the plan. Let's go talk to Catherine. Can't wait to fight it. Oh, yeah. That seems like an interesting boss fight. Let's talk to Catherine. Get her extra wishes. Get her dispatch. Her expedition rewards. Then the money from Fontaine, and we're good. Then I'm not gonna condense my resin because, or not yet. It's the new weekly boss in 4.2. Oh, sweet. Alright, so now I think we go do weeklies, right? Yeah, we do weeklies. So we do... Let me see. Oh, right. I can't level this up. So do I do weeklies or do I do just normal boss runs to level up characters too? That's a lot of primas. To level up characters to higher levels instead of prepping for their stuff, because this is the team we're rocking, right?
How greedy.
Oh, this is our aggravate team. So Lisa, I think I have. I want to do her burst. I have the claw. I'm just missing the stuff. So we need more claws. But Nahida, I need to level up. So I could do a couple runs for boss. Get her up to level 80. So should I work on Lisa, Nahida a little bit? Level her up to level 80? Since Kazuha's, or level Kazuha to level 80? Or Kuki. What should I do? Should I start leveling people up to higher levels? Kazu? Fix? What do you mean fix? I just gotta he's fine. He's on the wrong weapon. But this is his weapon. He's fine. It's just I don't know what his. So here's my options, right? I guess I could either go fight, I guess, Kazuha's boss to start getting mats to start leveling him up to level 80. Or I can go, or I can do make them level 90. Okay, so we'll start with Kazuha because he's just simple, I guess. So let's go fight Maku Kinki. What other ooh, Kinky. What is his weekly? What's Kazuha's weekly? Because I want to have enough of his stuff to do. I want to have enough of his mats to do his weekly. To level up his talents all the way. So I'm gonna do Storm Terror first. Dragon. Leeway. Oh, it's Ashta. Which one? Which material? Which material? I need the specific name.
Time to go.
Golden horn thingy. Okay. Where do you see your weekly drops? Materials? It would probably be in here, right? Guess not. That's food. Here, probably. Yeah, here. This, right? How many do I need? A lot. What's a lot? More than 4? BRB.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memory.
Wrong one, by the way. What do you mean, wrong one? You said golden horn thingy. Go in your bag. Okay, hold on. Let me beat the Volin first. Because I need more horns. I also just need more thingies. More elixir, so I can transfer. So... I definitely need more than 4. Because each talent is 1, right? Come on. Drop Goba. Come on. No, 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 no. Fuck. For triple crown, you need 18. Okay, I'm not going to triple crown. Yet. Just to level him up before the crown. I guess. So, yes. No solvent though. Boo. That's fine. That's bad. So, yeah, so less than 18, like, start with 10 to 12. Okay. Let me check on Lisa real quick. So I need 3. Let me start with Lisa. You have 2. 2? It's this one? Fuck me. Okay, guess we're gonna have to fight him a lot. Yeah, golden horn thingy. Okay, so this. You know, this is more like a horn than what you were saying, but sure. Okay. Let's go fight this stupid... Okay. I hate this boss. Did he have solvent too? Hydro Electro. Fuck, my team's not hopeful here. Hydro Electro. Did he drop the solvent? He does drop the solvent. Don't question my logic. It's against Fontaine laws. Okay. I have no choice but to run this. This is just my best team right now. Because I don't remember... I kind of fucked up my cryo team. My Ayaka freeze team. So I can't run it. Because I don't know who's on what. And I don't want to run... Ow. I could really use a shield character. I think that's the next character I build. It's a... not a Hydro character, sorry. It's a shield character. I think it will prove very useful. Fuck you! Fuck. Hot laughs in my level 30, level 13 Layla shield. Yeah. Stop. Like, properly build a shield character. Fuck. Nope, Raiden needs it. Why have healers when you never get hit? Yeah, fair enough. Or I could use just a team with healers. I think that could also be useful. Then just... Because right now I'm just phase tanking everything, right? Which isn't ideal. Fuck. Come on. Fuck it. Come on. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't use Electro. Wait, but no, I wasted my burst! Please. Please heal. Please break. Thank you. I only got coconut recently. Leia's shield had to be the strongest thing to keep me alive. Fuck, I'm gonna have to wait. Oh. Fuck, I'm about to get hit! I live, dude. Oh! Way too close. Fuck. I don't care. I can live it. Alright, the answer was I can live it. Betty, no! This is not looking good for me. This is not looking good for me right now. Raw damage. There we go. We raw damage it. Hey, I got the horn that I needed. Sweet. I think I just want to get them to 8. Because triple crown, I think, is going to be hard. Then we finish it off with, I guess, Raidens. We're going to swap. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap Raiden for 8 is good. Yeah, we'll stop at 8. So to get to 8, you only need it once, right? I think 8 is level 80. Defeat Asha without ever gaining a shield. Okay. Defeat the primary of Asha with all its followers. Defeat Michael Kinky while he is taunting you. Defeat the pyro hypostasis after it enters its extinguished state only once. Okay.
The world remains.
So I think here's the plan. We're gonna swap Raiden. Three triple is annoying. Yeah, so I think we'll do level 80s for now.
I await your instruction.
Nope. I want this one. Then I think what we'll do is we'll do we'll do Ayaka, Shenling, we'll do Ayaka National. Even though Ayaka can't really use Xingqiu's skill, we'll make it work. Ow. Alright, I'm kind of regretting not using Raiden. Shit. Oh, shit, I got her. I think I have the wrong element here. I think I might have fucked up. Shit. Wait, I didn't bring an Electro. I don't know why, but I was dealing no damage.
The campaign begins.
We're bringing Raiden. Yup. The silence is loud. Yep, we're bringing Raiden. We're bringing Raiden. Yep. Alright, listen here. Get over here. Shit. 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 Ah, last one. Stop. Oh my god. Oh. Why are you dealing so? What the? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh my god. Why the fuck is she so powerful right now? Why the fuck is she almost murdering my team in one fell swoop? Fuck off. Okay, can you stop almost killing my team? I don't appreciate it. Okay, damn it. Can you, like, fuck off? Fuck. Die, 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 die. She's at level 90, that's why! Can I take it? Can I take it? Die, die, die. Don't get another shield. Get another shield. Get another shield. Please don't. That's gonna be really bad for me if you do. I don't need anyone else. We win this. Fuck. Cause you went into when she was on strong mode. Have you never fought her at level 90? No, I've only fought her at level 80 because I didn't need to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not my strongest, not my smartest movesets. My team's definitely not ready for level 90 bosses that aren't world of bosses. Like trounce domains, I'm not ready for that. I definitely have work to do. She's fun to fight. She's terrifying. When your team's under-leveled, it's fucking terrifying. Alright, and then I guess I can do a run of Maku Kinki. Or a couple runs. No wait, one run. Because that would be 40, leaving me with 30, so I won't be able to. So I can do one run of Maku Kinki, one run of the domain, and then call it a day. Even though it's 1 AM, that's fine. I'll be fine for tomorrow. God damn it. Oh, fucking Christ. Thank you. Bro, take damage. That ain't cool. Fuck, too close. She's gonna die. It's fine. There you go. Thought I could make over it. I think the one who annoys me is Zhongli's pet dragon and La Signora. Besides them fighting everyone is at level is really fun. Yeah. That's not bad. I think so. It's just I need to get there. Clearly I am not there. I am not at the level. I need to work on teams, I think. I don't want to, but I'm probably gonna have to. Right, and then I guess we do, if I condensed resin real quick. If I condensed one thing of resin, could I even do that? How much, what does it need to condense one resin? Wait, how are you not there? You know how to build teams. Because I haven't leveled up my teams. And that's the problem. As you can see, most of my characters are level 80, level... Okay, you're level 90, but you're level 80, you're level 70, you're level 70. So my talents aren't maxed, right? My talents are like 5, 6, 9, 6, 8, 8, 7. Like, I'm not there yet. Right? Like, a lot of my characters aren't max leveled. Which is probably why they struggle so much. I got it. Me shitty build, but talents leveled. Exactly. If I leveled up my talents, I'd probably be okay. But because I haven't leveled up my talents, I'm not okay. Essentially. Alright, the answer is I can't make condense. Besides main team, me fix main team. I'm also working on new main teams, right? So. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do a run without condense. It's fine. I don't even think I can condense. Wait, I need to heal Raiden. And Benny. Also, going into a Maku Kinki fight with a half-dead Raiden probably wasn't my smartest idea. Overall. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, like, I think my team would be a lot better if I leveled up Xingqiu and Bennett and finished Raiden to a higher level. Then I think I wouldn't struggle with any of the content in the game. But because I haven't leveled them up, I'm struggling a little bit. A little bit, right? Like, it's just taking more effort than it should. Because my builds are fine, it's just their talents and just straight up levels, right? Because they all get raw attack stat levels from just leveling them up. Almost done. There we go. That's bad, that's bad. Okay, cool. And I can't do much with 10 resin, so we'll just have 10 resin left over, I guess. Me have main team, Nivelet, Feminate team, and Diluc team I use. Other teams I built but no use. See, I have teams that I build and attempt to use, but I build too many characters at the same time. And that's my actual problem. Like, in theory, I probably shouldn't even be working on that Aggravate team. I should probably just be working on this team and finishing this one off before I moved on. But, I don't know. It's because it's kind of working at the moment, therefore I don't need to keep working on it. Is my mentality, yeah. Because it's technically working and it's doing fine, I'm not working on it. Essentially. Right. Good build team. Good build team fight. Anything even same element. Yeah. Just do that. I'm just curious. Where's my right in. What's your feather? Alright, no, your feather's fine. I rolled a lot to elemental mastery, which is fine because you're activating a lot of the stuff. What's yours? Yours also rolled a lot into elemental. Ah, yours is the bad one. Okay. Let's see. Crit damage 0.7. 7.3 crit damage. Okay. I'm just curious. What will it? Oh wait, it has its full stats. I'm dumb. Does it roll into crit damage? That's all I want to see. Alright, I rolled into crit damage. It was on Shenling, right? That was the bad one? Yeah. Remove. Equip, enhance. Nope, no. Enhance. Fuck! Fuck! Rip. Even when you should have, me use Bloom Freeze team for everything, even when you should use other team. Damn it, I think I fucked up my Shenling now. Fuck. I wish I had more crit damage. Like, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. He needs more crit rate. Like, well, he needs his talents just leveled. Like, here's the other part. Benny has artifacts, but he's not leveled. Whatever. Maybe I can make a strong aggravate team and won't need my other team. Please roll crit damage. Or not defense. Ah, damn it. Okay, just don't roll into defense. Attack. It's defense. God damn it. Just throw these in here too. Damn it. That's why your crit damage is so low. What is up with me not getting crit on anything? What's on my set? I have bad luck with getting crit. Alright, you're already at 80. Alright, I might steal this artifact set. Plus electro damage goblet. Wait, do you have an electro damage goblet? You do, but it doesn't have crit damage. I might steal this Thunderous Fury set. Because defense, crit damage, EM, electro damage, crit damage, ER, crit rate, HP, crit damage. There's a lot of crit damage around, so this could be good. This could be a better set for her. My sets are kind of copium. Anyways, I think this is where we're gonna end it for today. Thanks for coming out. I know it was a bit of a slower stream, obviously, because Honkai be funky. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys. I may not be streaming. I know I put Friday as a stream schedule, but I may not be streaming on Friday, so I might stream on. What's the day? Wednesday. I don't know yet. I will let you guys know. If you don't want to miss that stream, just follow me on Twitter. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.